Lord Banks FX. Lord Banks FX welcomes you to this live stream of live Forex trading. A whole 3 hours of news.
We begin with that wild ride on Wall Street.
You're seeing new record highs on the S&P and NASDAQ.
Interviews.
Some will make money, some will lose money, but that's just the way the markets always work.
Analysis. And live trades. So sit back, lock in, and load up your trading terminals. And let's get this rocket to blast off. Introducing your host, Lord Banks FX. Prepare for launch in 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. Let's get it. Let's get it. Give me 1 second, guys. What's good, everybody? Good morning. Welcome. You guys hear me? Did get a new microphone, so supposedly supposed to be the best. Want to hear no complaints about the audio. All right, go ahead, do top-down analysis, clear the chart, no indicators, straight price action. Get it, let's get it. So last month we see here that we closed bearish, but within the previous candle, like it's testing the lows here. Already broke the last 2 months lows. Has a wick to the top, so moving down to the downside. Maybe support down. Looking at the weekly, similar price action. We got a lot of wicks. All right, looking at the daily here, past couple of days we've been bearish. Looks like we have a little level of support here around 160.698. The daily, look 4 hour, go ahead and establish our tops and bottoms. Been getting like flagged lately. Can you guys not hear me? Or? Let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat. Sorry, I think it's like whenever I'm not. Is this better?
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Link to the chart, guys. A bit. Hmm. Victor, if you, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, anybody else tell me? Hold on. I think maybe I have to turn. Can you hear me better now? What about now? You guys can hear me better now? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sorry, guys. Settings on the OBS. I'm trying. But it's supposed to be a lot better mic, so we'll see how it is. All right. Sounds great. Good. Good. Well, I see CJ's active. I see CJ active. How many of you guys been taking CJ's calls? On the LBFX member setups, Telegram. What's good? What's good? God damn, so loud.
Incoming mail.
Oh my god. Jesus. Sorry guys, I gotta turn this volume down. Thanks for the boot camp last 2 days. Thoroughly enjoyed it. LB, nice. Appreciate that. Oh shit, gate code. Hold on a second. I gotta send my gate code to the DoorDash. I had a DoorDash a Red Bull because I ran out, and yeah. You know I gotta have my Red Bull. Welcome, guys. We got GJ marked up on the screen. Let's go ahead and mark up gold. This is GJ. Let's look at gold. Go delete everything. That was GJ, guys. That was GJ. This is gold. And gold is still melting. I think she's going to come test this level right here around 1706.57. Melting. Nice little pullback here. Continuation. Should be coming to test or go lower than 1707.246. Yeah, nice price action here. Market structure looking lovely. This was a break and a retest here. See if we're going to come test these lower levels. Where's ours? Alright, looking at the 4 hour. Gonna go ahead and draw up our zones here. Bottoms, tops and bottoms. And it's literally like breaking right now. Breaking. I like it. Nice. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go grab my order real quick. All right, I'm back. Raise the volume in the mic. Is this better? Better or worse? and clear. I'm gonna start yelling in the fucking mic, man. I'm gonna start yelling at you guys. Ooh, that looks lovely. That looks lovely. That looks lovely. That looks lovely to me. That looks lovely. That looks lovely. Reset, reset, reset. About 70, what? 70 pips? 71 pips down. It's kind of a big drop there, buddy. Alright, alright. I like it. I like it. We just got to be careful with this top side here because it's literally at the level of resistance. All right. Crossing up, bar close. Oh, what the fuck? This is on the hour, dude. Why didn't you guys tell me I was on the hour? No wonder, like, these... I gotta fix this. Gosh. Why didn't you guys tell me I was on the hour? What is this? Not enough. That's good right there. Oh. Better, 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 better. Alright, first level here, about 44 pips. Second, 90. Third is about 140. So you know what? I forgot to turn this off. All right. Now to the upside. What is this? Potentially about 20 pips. Not bad, not bad. Second there, and this will be our third. 677, perfect, beautiful, beautiful. Crossing up, bar close. Potential, damn, I can't spell today. Potential buys. Crossing down, bar close. Potential sells. Sorry, guys. Morning, bomb brother. Morning, morning, morning. Is that a Red Bull in your hand? It is a Red Bull. I'm not sponsored. Okay. $17.40, 302. $17.33, 234. This is gold on the 15-minute chart. I don't know how I hear that. How do I hear that? Where is it playing? Is it playing through here? What the fuck? That's crazy. Anyways, let me send this chart out. Copy chart image. And sending it out to free telegram, free telegram, free telegram, free telegram, free telegram. Sent. What up, CJ? Sending it out to the chat. YouTube chat. Alright. So you guys got both charts. TikTok, make sure you guys can see. Alright. Good, good. Golden. Now all we do is wait. Damn, why do I got all these messages, guys? See, that's the only thing I was I didn't want to share my Telegram username because you guys go crazy on these damn comments and messages. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. So gold, I think long term we're still headed down. I think it's still going to continue down. I think there's opportunities for pullbacks. And a GJ, I think it's pushing down as well. It looks like it created a little level of support right here, literally right at this level. Man, we could have targeted this and barely missed it. Just barely missed it. Just barely missed it. Bro, it already went. What already went? Did you send out trades already? They already execute? Let's see. Thank you for the boot camp, man. I took a trade yesterday and won. Even though I made money, I was really happy as I executed the trading plan perfectly and made money. Awesome. Awesome. How much did you overpay for this can of Red Bull? Bro, yeah, you're right. Because I hate door dashing just like a Red Bull, but sometimes you need to, man. This can of Red Bull cost me like $25. You broke before you did anything. Yeah. When I was marking this chart up, we were on this candle, and like it just started melting. That's why I ended up coming down here, which is okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. How's everybody doing? How was everybody's weekend? Who's ready for the trading week? Let's take a look at the news real quick. Make sure we ain't got no surprises. Oof. So we got Euro news, 215, 230. GBP news at 330. PMI. Oof. 8:45. We got PMI for USD. 9 a.m. we got new home sales and manufacturing index for USD. So just be conscious of that. Try to avoid trading during that time. Oh, this is gonna continue. This thing, she's gonna melt. She's gonna melt. Oof. What time is it? 12:46. Time in London is 6:46. 6:46. This is GJ, guys. It's on the screen. GJ. Let me make this bigger because I just feel like I'm going to keep getting questions about that. GJ, GBP, JPY. GJ. Forgot what I was trying to. GJ's. I wish I would have had a setup here. Would have been nice. It's all good though. All good. Any free spots and the passing challenges? Yeah, if you just submit the form as free spots open up, I'm just sending out that availability. Yo, GU CJG marks GU up, cause she looks like she's just gonna fall out. Damn, US 30 fucking melted. Huh. That's crazy. Let's go. Lord Banks, how are you going, boss? I've been on vacation at the moment. Back to get the back up, my brother. Let's get it. Thanks for the love, guys. Thanks for the likes. If you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, currencies, and indices. Who's new here? Who's here for the first time? Me, welcome, welcome. Where's everybody from today? Comment your country, comment your country. Just curious where everybody's coming from. Yeah, I prefer US 30 over NAS 100 for sure. For sure, for sure. Why does it look like that on TikTok? It looks like warped. Oh, okay, maybe that looks better. Well, I guess because the screen is curved. England, Botswana, South Africa, Ghana, Canada, Belgium, first timer, what's good? Welcome, welcome. Nigeria, Jamaica, nice, nice. India, Kenya, Utah, what's good? Anybody from Texas except for me? Man, I wish I could play music. I hate that I can't play music. Pakistan, Germany, Sweden, Perth, Australia, North Carolina. Look at this. Could be turning back around, baby, turning back around. Houston all day, what's good? From H-Town. I got a lot of people out there in H-Town. All my homies. Now I got a lot of friends, a lot of business associates, and people that I've done business with in the past. Australia. I wish I could play some music, guys, but YouTube will ding me. It's because sometimes YouTube just sends me an email and they're like, hey, you got like copyright some shit. And then they'll like mute my videos, so then you guys can't go back and see them, which kind of sucks, you know? So I don't like to do that. What's going on, man? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. San Diego. San Diego. The course link. Oh, it's because I had to update. I got you, bro. Let me update the course link. Yo, why does this always do this? Jesus. And it's going to be like it's wrong. I have to reset my password every single time. Every single time. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Got the link. And I'm gonna update this. Let me just make sure that that will go there. Oh, you know what? That's why. Why did that change? All right. If you go to the links, the course link should be available. It's LBFX Academy course. GJ melting. Ooh, look at GJ. She's coming down. She's coming down. Let's look at gold. Yeah, gold is just. Oh wow! Oh my goodness. Okay. Tehran, Iran. I visited San Diego. Love it and beautiful vibes. Love San Diego, blue skies and white clouds. I've actually never been to San Diego. San Diego. Banks, what's better account for scalping 10 pips with spread or no spread but with commission? If you have commission, like a higher commission, like you should have like a decent account size, decent account capital. But really for scalping, like the spread is what's going to make a difference, right? Because if you're scalping for 10, 15 pips and your spread is 4, that's like almost half already, right? Which time frame is better for swing trade? 5 minute or 15? None. I would be looking at 1 hour, 4 hour. Really analysis like on the daily, and then look at the 4 hour or 1 hour for an entry. Yeah. Yeah, I think if your spread is more than like 2 pips, you should look to trade change. The only thing is like usually during like market, like the trading day, moving into the next day, like when the market closes, not closes, but you know, moves to the next day, there's gonna be like a huge spread and swap fees. Yep. Yeah. Actually, let me see. Oh man, what did I just do here? Sorry, I'm trying to upload the bootcamp recordings. Not upload, like just make them available. day one is loading. God damn. You guys see Bitcoin? Time to buy some more. Look at GJ pumping up. Pump, pump, pump it up. Haven't felt so zen for a long time with OB2s. Feels like you're at the getting a massage or something at the spa, right? Does London open at 8 a.m. or 9 a.m.? London, your time opens at 8 a.m. your time. But 8 a.m. your time is like 2 a.m. my time. In about an hour, yeah. Well, 53 minutes. Whatever. Just be patient, guys. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Yeah, the day one recording is finishing up. Like, loading into, like, being made available. It's like at 20%. So if you guys were in the boot camp, the recordings will be available shortly. Working on that, working on it, working on it. Yeah, man, we had a good time in the boot camp. I felt like everyone learned quite a bit, and yeah, I was pretty excited about that. Hello, motherfucker. Yo, I don't know how to turn that off. I turned that thing on like when I first started streaming like over a year ago. And hello, motherfucker. It just plays every time someone subscribes to my YouTube channel. That sound plays like hello, motherfucker. Oh, guess what, guys? I got some new drops. Check it out.
Welcome to the only profitable live stream from Forex Trading with Lord Banks FX.
Yes, sir. Pretty tight, huh?
You're now tuning in to Lord Banks FX.
What up, Banks? I'm from San Antonio. Happy to be here. What's good, baby? I went to school in San Antonio. I went to the university there. Although I didn't finish. I left my senior year. I had a semester left to graduate. But my company was making 6 figures and needed my time. Fucking hell, are you playing those? Hey, I just moved from S8. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, I love San Antonio.
Your number one Forex trader, Lord Banks FX.
I just don't know when I would play these. Like,
Live Forex Trading with Lord Banks FX.
pretty dope though, right? Pretty dope. Should have had that guy bring you the Red Bull. Alright, so look, we're creating this little level of support here. Just kind of in line with over here. Maybe a double bottom, we might shoot up. We got this nice little wick. That kind of stopped out at this, so it could be a break and retest. Yo, today I got my sleep. Like, it was productive as fuck, man. Like, feeling good. Feeling real good. Feeling lovely. Damn, that would have been a nice entry. If we'd have had like a sell limit or something. But like, tap, melt. It's all good though. It's all good. Yeah, this Red Bull got me hype, baby. This Red Bull got me hype.
Hello, motherfucker.
How do I live without you? Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I updated the links, guys, for the course. It's online. And let's go, let's go. Just being patient, guys, being patient. I have alerts on, remember, guys. So whenever the alerts go off, then we will know. We will know. Oh man, my like nose is like. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Can you guys hear the typing thing? I feel like there's like a feedback whenever I'm doing that. Let's get it. Let's get it. YouTube has a 10-second delay. How did you get it so low? Because I changed the settings. I'm hardwired in, and yeah, I think that's about it. I also chose in here the stream latency. I used ultra low latency, so I can't use like 1440p and 4K resolutions, and closed captions don't work. But that's what I did for it to be like faster, you know, because I realize I'm live trading, and if you guys are taking trades with me, you know, you need to know as soon as I do, and the delay usually has been like 3 seconds, if any. So I try, man. I try to make it better for you guys. Bro, they even sent me a fucking 16 ounce. Jesus, I usually only do the 12 ounce. Sure. Oh, really? What's today? Oh, well, we got plenty of time. Anybody got any questions? Anything they want to talk about? And this baby's, she is coming down. Yo, remember we got news for GBP at 3:30 a.m. It's 1:18. Who's all in the member setups chat with CJ? There's a lot of wicks right here, man. We might have a little pullback. London Open. Test these levels or this level, maybe even this level before it melts. I'm still in a swing, long-term swing that I got in a while back. So this is my swings chart where I do swings. Swinging and banging. What's plans for weekend, Banks? My plan for the weekend? This weekend? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look at my calendar. See what I have going on. I just recently bought a Harley Davidson bike, like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I have to take like this online course thing, and then I have to go do like the rider's course, not this weekend but next weekend, so I can get my certification and go get my license, because I'm not licensed. But yeah, I have I went into the Harley Davidson store because, I don't know, I was just looking at the bikes and I saw one that I really liked, and yeah, I bought it. It's a 2022 Sportster. It's brand new. Let's see if I have a picture of it. Let me show you guys. It like the color scheme matches my car. Oh yeah, and I was in Colorado a couple of weeks ago too for my friend's birthday. That was pretty fun. We rode four-wheelers in the mountains. Yeah, see if you guys can see this. That's the bike. And let's see if I can show you guys. This is the bike with my car. You guys can see that. See it? What's going on over here? Alright, cool. Yeah, so the only problem is now now I need to get a truck to haul around my bike, my toy. Man, my freaking mouse is like killing me. Nice, man. Appreciate it. Get a TRX, bro. A TRX. She was looking at this like Ford Lariat Special Edition, which is pretty nice that I liked. It's a FTX. Yeah, the it's funny, the bike and the truck. Watch, I'll show you the truck. Here's the truck. So they all match, the car, the bike, and the truck. You guys see it? I thought that was funny. I was like, we're not. Not that I'm like, oh, they need a match, but you know, If they do, why not? Why not? Why not, baby? Why not, baby? It's an 883. Yeah, they said that was gonna be. That's like a good starter bike, cause although I've like ridden ATVs and dirt bikes and stuff, like I've never ridden like a bike like that. So. Just being patient, guys. Just being patient. Letting price do its thing. We got about 2.5 minutes left on this candle. It looks like it's moving to the downside here, but we got a little low volume. We got wicks to the upside. Maybe in preparation for this news that's coming out here in about 2 hours. So just be patient. Be patient. More power to you. Wait, is this as hard as black vehicles they keep clean? Yeah, I used to have I just got that car for my birthday in April, but before that I had a Cadillac, which I loved the Cadillac, and it was black. My Cadillac was black. The 883 back shocks suck, bottom out too much. Yeah, I haven't really I've literally driven it a total of like 2 miles, I think. Like I said, I don't have my license yet, so I'm waiting for that. And yeah, I'd recommend the 1200, pretty much the same weight, but has the power to get you out of dangerously situations. Yeah, I don't really plan on like, speeding off anywhere, or like, being in a situation where I have to do that. But yeah, just gonna see how it goes with this one. This is my first bike, guys, so we'll see what happens. GJ heading down to our bottom here. We got about 1 minute left. 1 minute left. See what it does. See what it does. See what it does. One's bike has to outpower cars. You will learn that. Nice. Yeah, for the past couple of weeks, I've been trying to finish the, I have to do this like online e-course before I go do the like in-person course, like rider course or whatever. And it's like 3 hours long. And I've been doing like 15 minute at a time, like every now and then, like. So, getting there. I like that this candle wasn't the one that broke because it didn't have a top wick and it was kind of big. So this next candle here that is looking to break would be nice if it be the one to break, because then we have a better risk to reward ratio. See how this one closes. We got 15 minutes. I do swing trade. I sent out swing trades to my VIP. I only scalp during the live. Well, I don't only scalp during the live. Like during the live, I'm only going to do this particular strategy because the time I'm going to be on the live. I'm trying to analyze the chart set up for a trade, wait for that to execute and trigger my price, and then me get into the trade, actively manage that trade, and close the trade, all within the time span of this like specific session, right? So we got this candle beginning to break here. Got this candle beginning to break here. Which is good for us, good for us. So we're seeing this break now below, waiting for the candle to close. We don't have a top wick, but this price is bound to melt here at this level, especially since we broke the 150, and we have this really nice price action down here to the bottom, which I really like. Got about 12 minutes and 40 seconds left on this candle. Just being patient, guys. We might be jumping into a sell. We got to wait for the candle to close. Let's get it, let's get it. And she is melting. She is melting. The stop will always be above the previous candle wick. So if this candle is the one that we get in, damn, she is just fucking melting. Fuck. It's not gonna be an opportunity there. The stops would be above here, but the thing is to the first TP level now, it's no longer 1-to-1. So I would need a pullback of at least like right there to get in. So I'm not jumping in just yet. Hopefully we get, before this candle closes, we get it to pull back just a bit. It would be nice, it would be nice, it would be nice. It would be nice, it would be nice. The chart, I send it out into the Telegram and the free Telegram and on YouTube chat. Damn, she's not even giving us a chance, baby. Come on now. Why you gonna do me like that, GJ? Gold is pushing up. Damn. She really just fucking melted like that. If it hits this target level by this candle, then I won't wait for the pullback to get in. The pullback method, like, I will only do that if it doesn't reach that level, because it could just be pulling back within the candle to come down and hit that level. But yeah, it happens, you know. But we can't like try to chase a trade, jump in, and you know, we stick to our discipline, and sometimes that happens. It's only Tuesday, guys, you know, like beginning of the week. Let's not freak out. Let's not overreact. Let's not let FOMO overtake and try to see. There's, I mean, that would be lovely. That would have been lovely if we could have caught that, but it just wasn't meant to be. Remember, we stick to our rules even if we see something like this, because if we start bending and breaking our rules, although this would have played out and we could have won this, it's going to come and bite us in the ass if we continue to break our rules. You know what I mean? Not a mean jelly bean? Yeah. Me too, brother. Yeah, I have my rules in place because literally my lessons were L's, guys. Like when I've taken an L and lost money, I've created lessons from that. So that's why I stick to what I stick to. How long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2014, bro. That's only about 15 pips, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's a scalp. That's what scalps usually are, 15, 20 pips. I said that at the beginning of the stream, that we're only trying to catch 15, 20 pips. You want me to be live for a swing trade that we're going to be on for fucking hours and shit, like days and shit? There's no way. Yeah, so I'm not going to be getting into this trade, guys. This trade for me has executed and moved way too far for me to even consider it. It's already hitting the first target, so would not be worth it for me. Would not be worth it for me. Trade that just did not execute. It would have been nice, but I'm not going to chase that, and I'm not going to force a trade. Especially on a Tuesday, guys. Especially on a Tuesday. Just would not be smart. Just would not be smart. At all. At all. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. And she might pull back too. She might pull back. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, sell stop would have been nice. I just didn't have enough time to. And really, that's like right now, like end of August. I think next month it'll be a little bit smoother. August is always kind of iffy, just because of the end of the summer. Yeah, the drop is done. It's probably going to push up. $159.50 on your swing, GJ. Yeah, my swing, I'm down here. I have levels though, 158, 250, and 155, 750. You're targeting just above mine, 159. Yeah, bottom of these wicks. This is my swing chart. I don't trade that though during the lives. Lots of traders on holiday in August. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it, bro. You get it. Yeah, I mean, if you trade, if you trade consistently for like a year, like you kind of understand some months are different than others. So no, for the live session I trade GJ, guys. I primarily like GJ gold US 30, but you know, during our weekly analysis on Sundays, like I send out charts for all kinds of things. If you're not in the free Discord or free Telegram, you're missing out on those nuggets. I send that out on Sundays. Sundays. Last week, we did, I think I sent out 6 charts, and 5 out of 6 would have made you money. The 6th chart wouldn't have lost money, it just didn't execute. Didn't trigger. But yeah, I send those out for the weekly analysis. Come on, baby. Yeah, guys, if you're looking for any of the links to anything that I offer, free or paid, that link is in the description of my Instagram or my YouTube. For some reason, TikTok blocks it, so if you check that out, you will find it there. If you build it, they will come. Such a true statement, huh? Fast moving pairs and indices on the live makes sense, but I'm thinking of starting to live stream. Yeah, man, I mean, I would do it, dude. Like, I think that if you are a real trader and, you know, you're transparent and, you know, you're not trying to manipulate or use people, you know, the community will build around that. Like, I think I got the best community ever, you know, because it's not like, and in this like space, there's people that their style is way different, you know. I'm not that type, like, and I'm not gonna call out names or whatever, but I'm just not, you know, I don't like drama, I don't like toxicity, negativity. Like, I'm just here trading and having a good time with you guys, you know. Like, I make money, you guys will make money with me, you know. I'm not saying I don't lose. I've had losses. Yeah, so. Hey man, do you stream New York on Facebook? No, I don't. I used to in the past when I was getting started, but the problem with streaming on Facebook is there's a huge lag on the Facebook, and the Facebook, like, I have to stream less than 720 or something like that, because what it can like hold, or I don't know, the settings, like I can't do the same settings that I do on YouTube on Facebook, so it's annoying. So I stopped doing it on YouTube. Sorry, Facebook. I stopped streaming on Facebook. But I do have a Facebook page. Name is the same as the name on everything, Lord Banks FX. Lord Banks with the Z FX. There's no spaces, no underscores, no hyphens, no numbers, none of that. Yeah, there's a lot of fun, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to say there's phony traders. I'll say there's really great network marketers. You know, and for me, I think the best way to kind of figure out, oh shit, potential sales, yeah, but the thing is it already hit our target there, so it's not potential sell. It could continue to fall, guys. I'm not going to jump into this because, like I said, the risk to reward ratio is no longer there for me. No longer there for me. See and it might keep going. But remember, like, the way my probability is, the probability that target 1 will hit before it hits stops is greater and in my favor. But as we move to the second target level, it's less and less. So just to put things in perspective. Where can I find your swing setup, please, man? Oh, this swing one. You talking about these swings? I haven't sent these out, but what I do is for my learn and earn. These I've sent out. This already hit TP1, but these were last week's setups, where we had our first position, scaled in for a second position, hit TP1. First one is up 160 pips. Second one is up 130. No. Wait, is that right? Yeah, 158 and 139 pips. TP1 was hit there. TP2, TP3. I'm only showing you guys this because this is what I sent out in the VIP, and TP1 is already hit. So there's 2 positions on there that we scaled in. And some of those advanced techniques, scaling in and whatnot, is the things that I taught in the boot camp. If you missed out on that, you're going to have to wait till the next boot camp. But guys that did join the boot camp, I think they got a lot of value out of that. Oh, you know what? I did. It's on there. Okay, there is that. Okay. Alright. Let's get it. Yeah, and I saw, who was it? I think it was Dylan. Yeah, I saw Dylan going wild after the boot camp on on my past videos and commenting and stuff. And honestly, that's the level of commitment it takes. You know, the last time I saw that from one of you guys that's been following me is CJ. That level of effort, going through the videos, dissecting the videos, asking questions, soaking that up. And look at CJ now. CJ's the only one right now in the LBFX member setups that is also calling out. The LBFX member setups is a private Telegram group. It is free, and I add users that are part of the community that have learned from me, that I feel confident enough in their ability to send out setups and trade. And CJ's been my little protege. CJ's only 17, guys. He started here with me when he was 16, and been out earning his teachers and professors. So congratulations on that. Congratulations on him, or to him. Oh, Dylan's in here. Thanks, brother. What's up? Just a Euro USD sell and GJ sell put me 4.5% up this month. Nice. That is what I'm doing. That's so cool. Go CJ. Yeah, man, he's killing it. He's on vacation right now, trading from his laptop, enjoying the views. I forgot where he said he was. Where are you at, CJ? Let's see here. When is your next boot camp? Oh, I don't know, man. I just did this boot camp, and it was my first one. So maybe if I get, a few of you guys that are interested, then I'll schedule another one. Portugal, bro. Oh, that's right. Oh, bro, I'm actually I gotta go over those emails. I'm looking to buy a couple of condos out there in Portugal, especially now that the euro is 1-1. Yo, that's crazy, right? Like, the euro is now valued at, let's see, what is the euro USD? Do I have it in here? No. Let's see. Euro USD. Oh, now look at that. The euro is 99. The dollar's worth more than the euro, ladies and gentlemen. $1 gets you more than €1. How about that? So if you've never gone to Europe, now is the best time because the exchange rate is phenomenal. 1-to-1. 1-to-1, ladies and gentlemen. Buy some property. Buy everything you can. Crazy, huh? Crazy times we're living in. It's like I've never seen it like in my life at that level. But anyways, yeah, my one of my business ventures, we do real estate investments, and we're looking at some property out there in Portugal. So salute CJ out in Portugal. If you see anything nice for sale, let me know. Yeah, this thing, man, she's gonna continue to fall. See, what time is it? It's 1:51 a.m. We got London opening happening here in about 8 minutes. Morning, LB. I'm late this morning. No worries, brother. We're here. You didn't miss anything. We haven't jumped into a trade. This one did trigger our level here, but the size of the candle and hitting our first target counted us out. So we're executing patience and discipline, not jumping in, not chasing a trade, not jumping in out of FOMO. We're going to read price action to see if we get a second opportunity to take a trade. Otherwise, we also have a setup on gold. Make this a little bigger for you guys to see. We have gold here that we're also waiting on a potential trade. Yeah. You guys have I love the way you trade, man. You are calm and cool as a cucumber. Bro, honestly, that's what it takes. I think when you're winning, you have to have the same energy. When you're losing, you have to have the same energy. When you're not in a trade, you have to have the same energy, because here's the thing, guys. Emotions play a huge role. A lot bigger than you guys may think or realize, but here's the thing. Emotions can cause you to do things and see things that you shouldn't otherwise. And when you're looking at your trades, when you're inside the market, you want to be very objective to what is actually there. And if you are constantly feeding your emotions on highs and lows, you're either going to quit because you're not profitable and consistent or winning, or you're going to lose. You're going to, when you're winning and you have that high and you're like constantly, feeding that high, you're going to chase that. So that causes you to take trades outside of your trading plan. Red Trading in the Zone, it really helps, and watching you trade has really helped me chill out even more. Yeah, exactly. I love that book. That book right there. That is probably the most beneficial thing you can read in trading in general. And it has nothing to do with the charts and technicals and strategies and candles and none of that. It's more about what you're thinking about and how you're thinking about it, how you're approaching the markets mentally. Bro, these other groups are super annoying when they trade live. It's a total mess. I wish you traded stocks and futures. We need more traders like you. Yeah. That's one of the things I noticed is, and I didn't want to be like that. Like I didn't want to come in here and blow smoke up your ass, and just like constantly, try to hype you up and make you believe that tomorrow with $10 you can become a millionaire trading. It's not about that. This is a long game, and if you're really looking to make this into something that will be either supplementing your income, replacing your income, or being something that's serious, you have to take it seriously, and you can't be that type of trader where your emotions are all over the place. I don't have a WhatsApp group. I don't use WhatsApp. I have a Telegram. I have a Discord. Excuse me. I'll go ahead and put the link for that. Let me put it in here because I know on TikTok it's like blocked. If you go to that link there on the screen, you'll find all the links to everything, whether it's free service or a paid service. My Telegram groups, I have a free Telegram. I have a paid one, which is a VIP. VIP is not specific to a signals room. The VIP is where I send out analysis, breakdowns. I have the chat open in there so you guys can ask questions on setups. I do send out trades. I send out trade ideas with entries, exits, target levels, and I'm managing trades. So when I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm sending out the information within there. So I don't like to call it like a signals room. Excuse me, because it's so much more than that. And then when I have time to do New York live sessions with you guys, I will do New York live sessions with VIP. So I don't do the live sessions for New York on YouTube. When I do them, I will do them with VIP. I don't do them all the time just because I have a really busy schedule. Lately, it's been crazy, but I try to do as many as I can. It's another reason why I held the boot camp, so I could teach you guys those strategies that you can take and use for yourself in like New York, like scalping US 30 and whatnot. Can GJ reject from this area because of 1 hour demand? That's not what I focus on. I focus on straight price action. So I will tell you this, that GJ is now hitting this level here where we had some consolidation in the past. So we could see a slowdown, especially because right now we're going to start seeing volume come into the market for London Open, which is literally in like 2 minutes. So if London's reaction is to pump volume into the market because of the low price and potentially come up and test levels that it's broken, we might see a pushback and that rejection may come to fruition. But if London opens up and reacts to the market plummeting and starts shorting, then we'll see this continue down to the zone, right? And hit these other target levels. Bro, when you trade, you have to be calm, relax, and if you profit, good job. And if you took a loss, it's not the end of the world. Stay calm and control your emotions when you trade. It's hard to do. Yeah, exactly. I think that you begin to master that over time, right? It takes time, patience, practice to do that. I've been trading for a while now, so I don't focus on the win and loss in front of me. I focus on, did I come in, jump on the charts, and do as my trading plan has stated I'm going to do, right? Trading is not easy. All these lame-ass guru traders think trading with indicators will make you tons of money. Hey, guys, all you have to do is ride the 90. Yeah, I don't use indicators, and I don't use indicators, and I don't use like EAs or whatever the fuck they got going on. Like, I have strategies with indicators and I know how to use all of them, but the thing is that I stick to price action, market structure, pattern trend trading, and price points. So really, honestly, even the markup here on the chart is a lot for me. This markup on the chart, all these lines and stuff, I don't normally do this. I only do this so you guys can visually see what's in my mind, right? Usually I would just have the red lines just to be able to set alerts, because I wouldn't even be on the charts this long. I would just set up the alerts and wait for the alert to come in on my phone, and then I would look at the chart. Makes sense. I used to use 20 indicators on my chart. Yeah, so I've talked about like my beginning and how I became a price action trader, and it was because I had too many indicators. I couldn't even see the chart anymore, the candles on the chart. And so what happened was I had indicators confirming for buys, and I had indicators confirming for sells, and it was too much for me. I froze up as a trader. I couldn't take a trade. I couldn't buy or sell because I had contradicting information. So I just got frustrated, and I ended up like deleting all the indicators and saying, you know what, I'm gonna have to learn how to read price action from the candlesticks. And that is, for me, the best thing I've ever done in my life. Like being able to make that commitment to learn, because it's not a easy task. It's going to take some time and some practice, and you know, you can't just do it by back testing and looking at that. You just have to keep showing up every day. Right? Every day that your trading plan says you're going to be trading, look at the charts and read and see how it reacts and see how it, you know, is basically moving throughout, right? The different months, the way volume comes into the market, the way it leaves the market, you know, the holidays and, you know, news and all that good stuff. So break the low would be a great sell. Not necessarily. This current candle, like I said, it's right now the opening of London, so we're getting that volume pull back into this area. For me, I would say I would need to wait to this candle close because there's no wick to the downside, right? So I don't know if it's, I mean, it could just blaze back up with that volume, but usually we get this kind of movement at the open, but that doesn't mean that is the direction it's going to go. This could be a fat ass wick, right? Did you read your message on Instagram? Did you just send it? If you just send it, like, I usually don't look at them right now. But if you're talking about, yeah, I think we already had that discussion, you and I, about your account. Yeah, I got you. I read it already. Sorry about that. Meant to respond. Yeah, I get a lot of messages, guys, so just be patient if you're messaging me personally. You know, if you're in like the LBFX Academy, reach out to the support email because that goes through there. But you know, if you're trying to reach me, you can reach me on Instagram is probably the best way. Something's going on with my Discord on my desktop. It doesn't even want to open up anymore, so I can't fix that. But I have Discord on my phone, so I will be able to look at it through there. Fake traders at Paper Trade can't trade live like you, man, but they are amazing at telling you when to get in and out of a trade after the fact. Oh yeah, you know, that's why I say, guys, like, and I'm not sitting here trying to convince you guys to follow me or do my stuff. You know, like, choose whoever you want to choose. But if I could give you any piece of advice, is I would say, if whoever you're choosing to follow, I would recommend that you follow someone that has traded live at least once, you know, so you can see their style and their habits and the way they react to things, you know. Because for me, if you're not able to actually trade live, then it's hard for you to be able to prove that skill, right? Because anybody can go in here after the fact, do a replay and say, oh yeah, I'm going to take a sell right here, and then it drop, of course, because you already knew it was going to happen, right? So definitely, I don't think you can, there's really, it's hard for you to try to, I don't know any way you could try to fake live trading, right? Because if I jump into a trade, buy or sell, and I set it up, like, it's going to hit one or the other, right? You're going to see it whether it works or not, right? Check gold quickly. Well, if it would have executed, I would have gotten an alert, and I haven't. So there's gold. There's a setup for gold. Still being patient, waiting. See what that London, look at that. Wow, I told you guys. London volume opening up, London open, pushing through. And now really what we can do here is remove this. Well, we would need the candle to close, but this no wick is just iffy. Excuse me. I'll wait for this candle to close to see what we're looking at, but remember we got news at 3:30. Discord, I went through a long period of having to reinstall it every time I turned on my computer. You might try that after a while. It just kept working. I know that sounds funky. Yeah, it's weird. I'll have to figure that out. Bro, I feel bad for new traders that are getting scammed. Having a paid trading group is the biggest scam. The courses, one-on-ones, their ebooks, it's all a scam except for you, man, and a couple. Yeah, and that's another reason. Like, when I started live streaming, I had no intention on doing paid groups and all the things that I offer, but it's hard not to when like your community is growing and building and people are asking for that, you know, like people want to learn the way you do. And then I started thinking like, man, you know, there's people out there that are showing, teaching and selling these things for someone that doesn't know. And, you know, like it would suck to find someone and buy that and then find out like they don't even know how to trade or whatever. So like I was convinced that I probably should put something out just because like I'm confident in my skills. I'm confident in knowing what I know how to do. And I don't sit here and try to oversell that or tell you guys one way or another. But just knowing that my products are out there for you guys to jump into, like gives me peace of mind knowing that the people that are joining that are committed to that, are going to get something that is going to benefit them, you know, for long term, and not feel like, oh, they're just following another trader that doesn't know what they're doing or selling some. Like I know I've seen people that are supposedly traders and they sell other people's like courses and stuff like that. Thank God I know how to trade because I can spot the fake traders. I can tell by looking at their chart and the way they talk about a trade on their chart is the first thing that comes out. Yeah. Real traders know. I mean, you can tell the ones that really don't know what they're talking about. Tanvir, following your skills, can a trader pass FTMO? Oh yeah, most definitely. The thing is, the trick is knowing how to manage your risk. Because you have to be somewhat aggressive at the beginning to earn the 10% for the month, for most, right? Especially, I think FTMO is 10% phase 1 and then 5% phase 2. So whenever you're trying to pass that challenge, you have to be able to be conscious enough of knowing that, hey, I need to like focus on being aggressive at the beginning, hitting the 10%, and then scaling back for the sustainability to hit the 5% without hitting your the rules, right? Like without violating the rules. And your risk has to be associated with that and the rules. So it's like most people get confused when they're trading, you know, a $100,000 challenge account, but you understand you only have a $5,000 daily limit and a $10,000 overall. So really you don't have $100,000 to trade, and your risk management, you're probably calculating based off that, which is not the best way to approach it. Right. And like for you guys, like I always say, I don't recommend prop firms if you're not consistent and profitable right now. If you have a small account, which I consider anything less than $10,000 a small account, if you have one of those small accounts and you are not consistent and profitable, I would not be looking to take a prop firm challenge. Now, if you are consistent and profitable and you have a small account and you're trying to scale that, then go ahead, take the prop firm challenge, but take that in with your perspective of my payouts are what's going to fund my account. my personal account. Because remember, guys, the thing is here, like for me, I trade my own personal account just because I don't like sharing profits. Like, why am I giving 20% is a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like 20%, I'm a 6-figure trader, guys. So my 6-figure account, if I'm trading that and I'm giving 20% to somebody, Jesus Christ, like that's a lot for nothing. I just don't like sharing my money, I'd much rather just keep the money that I earn on my own account. Plus you have the rules, right? 5% daily and 10% overall, which it's true. I mean, you shouldn't be going more than that. But the thing is, if by chance you hit 5% in a day on your personal account, you don't lose all your money, right? On a challenge, on a prop firm, you hit 5% and they take the whole account away, even after you're funded, right? So you gotta be super careful with that. What does it say here? What is this? Hello, motherfucker. The hello, motherfucker. It's an alert whenever someone subscribes to the YouTube channel. Yeah, sorry about that. I set that up a long time ago when I first started, and I don't remember how to take it off or change it. So just deal with it, brother. Yeah, it's when someone subscribes to the YouTube. Yeah, bro, they sell other people's courses and steal other people's signals and use them for their own group. Yeah, that just sounds hectic. I've been trading for a good 5 years now, so I've seen it all. Been in a ton of paid. Yeah. Best thing I've learned here is patience. Thank you, LB. Yes, you're most welcome. You're most welcome. Most welcome. You see, imagine if you would have got in here at the break of this. There was no wick. That was first indication. Got into a sell. Seen it push down a bit and got excited. Put your stops above here. The next candle would have stopped you out right away. See that? Next candle would have just stopped you out. Because the next target is down here. You would have made literally, let's see. If you would have jumped in there, you would have put your stops above here, which is about a 25 pip stop. Your 1-to-1 was down here. You would have only gone into profits about, let's say, 8 pips, 9 pips. And then it would have hit stop. So this is what patience does, guys. This is what the rules are for, is to avoid these L's. You got to understand, trading is all about risk management. And you're mitigating your risk here based on rules and your lessons, like knowing that in this indication of what the candles is telling me, it's not a good place to get in, and that's why I didn't get in. So Tuesday, even if we don't take a trade, it's a win for me because I followed my trading plan, I followed my rules, I followed my strategy, and I avoided a loss. Okay. In free groups, some good and a lot of them are horrible. Some charge over $150, $200 for their group, LOL, and they don't even trade live and post paper gains. Yeah, I heard those prop firms are funded accounts, or funded accounts are a scam, and the rules are crazy stupid. Look, the rules, they're at the end of the day, they're a business. They're a business to make money. I will say that they are legit. They do pay out because I've done them in the past for like showing my community and users that, like I've passed challenges and I've gotten payouts. I did that, like I already had my funded account and I just did that to show like as proof. I did, I think, a couple of different ones, but right now all I do is the service for passing challenges. And they do pay out, but it's very difficult. And the percentage of people that are winning in that consistently goes down from month to month, right? The percentage, first of all, I think it's like less than 10% that actually get to a funded account. And then the percentage that get the first payout is like, I think like 8 or 9% or something like that. And then the percentage of people from there to make it to the second month is like, I want to say maybe like 5 or 6%. So it's a very small amount. And so you got to wonder, like, these prop firms, the way they angle themselves of saying, hey, we're here to help you make money. You make money, we make money when you make money. If the percentage is like 5% or less that are actually making money, where are they making their money? The money is coming in from the fees of these challenge accounts, right? And then everyone just continuously buying more and more challenge accounts. But you can pass it and you can get payout, and they are legit, but it is a difficult task to do. So like I said, refer back to my first initial point of bringing this up. If you're not consistent and profitable, you should not be looking to take a prop firm challenge, right? I'm about to join your VIP. Does a month run from the time you buy the VIP or at the end of the month? It runs specific to when you sign up. So whenever you sign up, it's like 30 days, because everybody signs up at different times or different days. Oh my gosh, you're getting a lot of notifications here. Hey man, hope everything is well. All is good, brother. I believe GJ is going to go down to around 156, 200, then retracing. Maybe long-term swing trade. I got in a sell after the liquidity wick. Are you talking about this wick right here? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to go for a quick dip back in 2 minutes. Nice. Can you explain the top wick, bottom wick thing you mentioned? Do you only follow it on only breakout start, and is it only on 15 minutes? I'm assuming you're talking about that. I was talking about this didn't have a top wick. So for me, whenever it doesn't have a top wick, it makes me believe that there's an impulse move. Usually when we have an impulse move, we have a correction. So knowing on the smaller time frame, when we're scalping without a top wick, I expect there to be some kind of pullback and impulse move to correct that. Correction to the impulse move. So that's prime example right here. What we've seen is push down here, then we got the correction, right? Now it could continue down. Now we don't have a bottom wick here. See, since we don't have a bottom wick, this makes me believe that this was an impulse correction move, and then we could continue down. But what I would like to see here is I would like to see that this high doesn't get broken, right? That the wick doesn't get broken, and then we will continue to the downside. And now that we've created this little level of support here, what I can do is I can remove that, move this down here for a potential trade, and I'll update this number here to reflect that. So at 160.840 for a potential sell to the downside, because we do have this next target right here that's already been marked up. And if we measure this, we're looking at a potential about 23 pips. Out of the 23 pips, I believe we could catch about 15, 20 pips, right? And that would only, remember guys, I don't have the levels of entry or stops or any of that until I execute, right? Because I can't tell you what the stop loss is until the candle stops, because my stops are going to be above or below the previous wick depending if I'm buying or selling. Hopefully that makes sense. Sweet, I am in, baby. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the winner's circle. I just wait for a swing setup and risk 2.5 per, then take daily trades. Yeah. You know, if that's your strategy and it's working for you, brother, keep doing it. Keep doing it. At the end of the day, you know, all our goals here are aligned, right? Everybody here is, I don't think anybody comes here to lose money. I think everybody comes here to try to make something out of this and try to be a decent enough trader that you're consistent and profitable. So if you're there already, don't change a thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks a lot, LB, for the explanation. You're welcome, brother. I'm here for it. Captain Planet, are you the only person in your family that trades, or have you taught your family how to trade it and be profitable like you? Yeah, I have a couple of my brothers that I've taught and that follow me and trade with me. I tried to teach my parents, but it was too much for them. See this? So now I'm not convinced that this will pump down. I think we're probably going to retrace a lot higher. Probably come up to this area, if not higher, to come down, or even potentially come up here before we come down. Oh shit. Or we could even be changing direction. We'll look for market structure to be broken to see what happens. But you see how it broke the high of the previous wick. That right there doesn't tell me, I don't have confidence in it pushing down further for the short term, right? Because long term I do have a swing, but we're talking about right now live in this trading. Oh yeah, let me see, let me double check. Okay, so this is live here. The LBFX Academy bootcamp video. This one is I'm gonna label this day 1. Save that. Okay. So bootcamp day 1 is live, published, the recording on that, and I'm gonna add another one for bootcamp day 2. Oh shit. What's going on here? For the second recording. So you guys should already have access to that module, the LBFX Academy 2-day bootcamp, and in that you will find the bootcamp recordings, and day 1 is live, and I'm adding day 2 right now, if I can go to webinar. I wonder if I can log in here. Oh yeah, sign in. My webinars. Okay, day 2. Okay. Yeah, and day 2 is updating. So it should be available shortly. Shortly. Give it some time. And like I said, this could be a retest here, guys, of this initial move right here. You see this noise that we have here, which is essentially breaking this level around here. This was the break here, and this could be the retest, right? But I'm not trading a break and a retest here because that could be going on for longer. And remember, we have news at 3:30. I'm trading breakouts, so I'm gonna look for a break down here, or at this point, I wonder what this level looks like here. Breaking above here, we got about 28 pips. Actually, that's a pretty good potential level. So what I can do here is, remember these levels, these range breakouts are dynamic. So I will put this here and I will edit the price to say potential buy above 161,285. If we get a candle closure above that, then we'd be looking to come up, and that first level is about 28 pips, which would be sorry guys, I had a message. Yeah guys, only the people that actually joined and purchased the boot camp, well, you didn't have to join the live boot camp. As long as you purchased the boot camp, will have access to the recordings. If you didn't, oh snap. Damn, look at this pumping up, but look at this, no wick to the downside. So that would that would knock us out on that, so I wouldn't take that. Hopefully this pushes down and closes below before we get an opportunity. But this could be the London volume, right? Because look at this, 2 a.m. right when London opened, pushed up pushing up, and she's pushing. Trying to do too many things here. What's good here? Yeah, you can see the bootcamp videos on the module. In the LBFX like module. Like if you go to, you'll need to log in and see that. Yeah, Euro news. I know there's Euro news coming out as well. Hey LB, how's the morning going? Going good, brother. Going good. GJ is not really wanting to play ball, follow my rules, so we're just being patient here. Let's see where gold is at and what gold is doing. So she's still playing around as well. Just being patient, guys. Being patient. Yeah, I just put the link up here, guys, for TikTok, because TikTok blocked the link. But if you guys look on, if you guys look on the description in YouTube or on my Instagram, you will see that in there available. On a new file. Oh man, this thing is not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Oh no, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's super loud. Day 2 is loading up, so day 2 should be available shortly. Where will I get the links for the recordings? Will you send out an email? The link is in your account, so like whenever you registered and you had to create a password, you should have had access. So if anyone that took the boot camp and can't access the recordings, email the support at lbfxacademy.com, and we will make sure that gets taken care of. Oh man, what's today? Today's the 23rd. Today's the 23rd. Damn, we're already like at the end of August. Time flies, baby. Time flies. Music is too loud. Can't understand me. Really? The music is actually really, really low. Maybe I need to just be louder. Yell at you guys. Jesus. Yeah, it's about to be September next week. Yo, how many of you guys caught the interview for Trading Nut?
Hello, motherfucker.
And subsequently the live that I did with Trading Nut? Did you guys enjoy that? Will you guys want more things like that? Let me know. Let me know if you guys like stuff like that, and I will work to continue to bring you guys more collaborations. Damn, look at that pump. Dude, I honestly just believe this is a retest and it's gonna melt. it's gonna melt, but we have news in about an hour, and there's no entry for that there. Like, I wouldn't get in and buy here because we don't have no wick to the downside. Doesn't give me confidence in it. And no, man, it's all good. Planet Earth moving faster. All right. Yes, it was awesome. Yeah, you guys like that? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. You know, it was pretty fun getting to know Cam and, you know, kind of his backstory and, you know, what he's putting out, like being able to do these for, you know, traders to understand, like, you know, find people that can actually trade and do, sorry, I'm getting like all these messages. I don't know why that's so delayed. Anyways, oh, also guys, I'm in the market for a new office chair, like this chair that I have. I need a better one. I'd like an ergonomic, like one that can like tilt and stuff, like that can move. This one I can tilt it, but I have to like lock lever like weird. So yeah, if you guys have any recommendations on a new office chair, I need one. I need to get a new chair. What about a sell on GJ at 162.038? 162.038. Damn, you're talking about like way up here. Why way up there? Why would you sell up here? You wanted to pop up here and then sell it from there? Man, this look like ASMR trading. I love hearing you. I appreciate it. It's the mic, I promise. I got a new mic too this weekend, and I just got it set up on Sunday. I used it for the first time on day 2 of my boot camp. And when I went and bought this mic, the person that sold it to me was like, "This is like the best of the best, like the best mic ever, like out there that you can get." Because I've seen like people that use like Yetis and like other like type of mics or whatever, but the dude said this is the best mic. Really, especially because I was talking about the podcasting, because I am beginning to work on the podcasting videos for Lord Banks and lbfxacademy.com. I'll be doing podcasting videos and uploading them as well. So I'm like putting all that stuff together and getting my office here where I'm trading. I'm making another special room like dedicated for the podcast videos, like a studio. So that's in the works. It's being designed, and then we'll go through like construction, putting all that stuff together. But we will be using like a special studio space and room for the podcast videos, just to bring more value, guys. Let's see. Herman Miller won't regret it. You talking about like for a mic? Man, my chair is great. Oh, the Herman Miller chairs. Yeah. I saw those. I just didn't know. I mean, yeah, I did see them. They look nice. So maybe. Man, my chair is great. I will find a link and send it to you. Helped with my lower back pain. Nice. Yeah, it's just I like, you know, even with my other businesses, I'm usually on the computer. You know, answering emails, doing conference calls, and working from the computer. So like I'm on the like sitting like long periods of time. I actually that's why I got a electric desk that I can move and stand up. So when I get tired of sitting, like I just move it and stand up. So definitely a win on that one. Your mic is used for pro singers. appreciate it. I'm a vocal coach, and most of my students use it. Nice. Damn, the FOMO is real. Look at that GJ candle. Yeah, but understand this. Just like this candle is happening, more opportunities will always happen. Don't feel like you're missing out on anything, you know? Is it the SM7B mic? Actually, I got the... yeah, SM7B. This is the mic that I got. SM7B Shure mic. Yeah, it was like $400, man. I was like, damn. Because the last mic that I got, it was like, I think like $100 something. Like, I didn't really know what I was doing. Actually, my one of my brothers, he's a gamer and he streams on Twitch. So he helped me pick out some products, and that was the mic that I had chosen at the beginning. Damn, look at this. What time is it? 2:41. And we got news coming in 30 minutes. This is probably pricing in the news that's coming out. The news that's coming out here, I don't know what the expectation is for a GBP, but maybe, see, the forecast is 51, which is lower. This might be just the liquidity it needs to push down when that news comes out. But we'll see, because look, there's no wick to the downside. And this is a massive candle. Look at this candle alone is about 50 pips. This is a 50 pip candle. Even higher now. Look at this. Like 53 pip. It's gone up about 55 pips. 55 pip candle there, guys. That's insane. But that, like, although, like, yes, you see this and you're like, wow, that would have been nice if you could have caught that. The thing is this is hectic as hell to trade. Because, like, this is on the 15-minute, and this is just one candle, right? Like, you don't want one candle to be the candle that does it. Obviously, like, yeah, it's great, and it doesn't take a lot of time, and it just, like, massively moves up, and you execute, and you could probably be out of the trade already. But the thing is managing just that on one. I mean, unless you're, like, super scalping on the 1 minute or 5 minute, and you have multiple candles to go off of. I'm working off of the 15-minute chart, and this candle would have been too much. What other business do you have? Oh man, I have eight different business ventures, man. And yeah, I don't really want to go over that on here. Like, I just want to keep this specific to trading. But yeah, I had eight different businesses, all in different industries, and all things I love to do. You know, like, I get to wake up in the morning and do things that I enjoy doing. So I set my life up like that. Everything I do is fun. Everything I do is enjoyable. They all have their challenges, which is good. I think that you shouldn't do something that has zero challenge, because then you get bored. You know, I think the challenges help you grow as a person and as a business owner and an entrepreneur, and, you know, good times. Do you think the volatility news coming might take it down? You know, honestly, like I tell you guys, our job as traders is not to predict price. It's to react to price. So I couldn't tell you. And honestly, I wouldn't want to tell you, just because usually you have price moving in both directions when news comes. You know, it'll spike one way and the other. So it's very difficult. I know there's people that do trade the news, and I avoid it like anything, like no one's business. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just do not like trading during news. So we got news coming out here in about 45 minutes. Yeah, newcomers know that it's managed hard to go to. What, dude? Why are you? Yeah, guys, if you're joining the Discord, guys, understand this. When you join the Discord, there's a welcome message, right? And it tells you to go into the server info tab, because the server info tab, there's like disclaimers, and you need to click the emoji check mark in there to be able to see all of the channels, all the topic channels. So you just need to read that and then click that in there. For the new people that are joining the Discord is free, guys, but you can't see all the channels in there unless you click on that. I don't even listen to the news anymore because we are in a recession right now. Why the hell is the market pumping, but now it's going down? Yeah, heavy manipulation, I'll tell you that right now. To be honest, the strength that we're seeing with the US dollar, the dollar index, it just doesn't make sense. House of cards, guys, house of cards. So be careful. Be very, very, very careful. Brother, you should be a life coach. Actually, I did a lot of, I used to really enjoy doing speaking engagements at the local community centers and schools and stuff like that. But I haven't done that in a while. I just enjoy doing that because, I think about kind of how I started and where I started and the things that I went through. And, when I decided to make changes and seeing those changes, come to life and being able to hit milestones and whatnot. And, I come from my background. My parents are both immigrants from Mexico. And, although I didn't grow up, dirt poor and stuff, like, my parents were able to provide a decent enough life. I wasn't like, rich and, like privileged where I'm silver spoon fed, right? But, I wasn't lacking at either. So, but the thing is, as you grow up and you start realizing different things, you start trying to attain goals of your own, right? Like trying to accomplish goals of your own. And at the beginning, I wasn't goal oriented. I wasn't focused on doing any of the things that I'm doing now. I was just kind of like being pushed through life, right? I was just, I had a 9-to-5 job and I had school and I was just going through the motions. But then, I realized that same of energy and effort can be applied to actually getting and attaining the things that you want. And, things changed, and I still started, building things and focusing on business and whatnot. Look, honestly, like now I'm going to move this back up here above this. Why is it doing that? Why did it just reject my, oh, there we go. Okay. Dynamic, remember dynamic. It's about 13 pips right there. Let's see what this is. So we still got time here, guys. 161, 622. If we can get like some kind of level of support created over here, we'd have some nice clean traffic to the downside. But I would need to see this pull back and then create a push up and not break the high and then move this up potentially. But we'll wait on that. Let's check out gold here, see what gold is doing. So it looks like gold is starting to move up just a bit here, move up just a bit. This price action here is ugly to trade, so I wouldn't be trading anything in here. Wait for above here, and even then I'd be a little bit careful because we have this 4-hour resistance zone in there. And below here, breaking below here, this is ugly price action to try to trade. I wouldn't focus on anything until below here. Trying to avoid the areas of consolidation and ranging.
for this strategy, right? Because I did go over in my boot camp, strategies that you can use to trade during consolidation and ranging markets. But that is in the video for that. Oh, you know what? Let me check if that finished uploading or loading into the... Okay, it says encoding. So, almost done there. It's about 30-40% done. Super thirsty. Man, this session is amazing. I'm learning so much. You're welcome, brother. Why don't you look for sells? It's a break of structure on 1 hour time frame because I'm trading on a 15-minute, a specific strategy. So I don't look at what you're looking at. I am trading a specific strategy for this London session. And I'm following my rules. So why am I not trading what you're talking about? Because it's not part of my rules, baby. So many spam fucking emails. Yo, also, I'm also looking for, I'm looking for someone that does video editing. Because what I'm trying to do is... what I'm looking to do is, after these live streams, I want someone to go into the live stream or go into the YouTube, and then the live stream, I mean, it's like 3-4 hours, right? So take that video and then make a condensed version of that, because a lot of this would be like having just talking and stuff, but making the version of like, okay, setting up the chart, and then when the trades execute, and then the result, so I can repost that on TikTok and Instagram, and then also do like a condensed YouTube version so people can see that. So if anyone has skills in video editing, I am looking to hire someone to do that. You can DM me on Instagram. And guys, like, if you're going to reach out to me, like, I expect you guys, you know, you're going to reach out with a portfolio or examples and stuff. I don't want just someone that says, oh, I can do it, and I don't see any kind of, you know, examples of what you can do, right? Trade your plan your trade. Yes, sir. It's just like if you fail to plan to fail, you know. Why did the Mexican take his wife up top the cliff? Tequila. This guy. I have no skills in that area. Yeah, I do actually. I really enjoy video editing, but I don't have the time, man. I do not have the time to do that. Like, and I need it to be in an automated process. Also, if anyone in here has experience and considers themselves an expert in automations and Trello and Zapier and Slack and stuff like that, also looking to hire somebody with that to automate some of this stuff. Because what I want is whenever the video uploads the live stream, I want there to be a notification going to the video editor so they can start editing it. And then once they finish their edit, then I want it to go to review for approval. And then the next person look at for the copyright and stuff, for the captions and all that. And then the next person to upload and all that good stuff. So I need those automations set up. Really respect your trading style and patience. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's the only way to survive in this game, baby. Patience and discipline. Patience and discipline will get you a lot further than that one lucky trade, that one gamble that you took, that one over leveraged, ignoring risk management, Lambo lot trade that you take. Even if you're so lucky to win on that, it's not sustainable. And you got to ask yourself, do I just want to win one time? Or do I want to win over time, multiple times? Do I want this to last forever? Or am I happy with the temporary satisfaction of a one day, one trade, one time? People need to stop gambling with their money, man. I've just been chipping away at gold 5 pip scalps all morning. This guy. Yeah, maybe we'll get better movement in New York session, but right now, I mean, it's Tuesday, guys. It's still early in the week. Even gold is not moving nice. It's kind of just pushing up a bit. Yeah, we might get this. This might have been just grabbing that volume. News really pumped us up, but maybe the session is going to be a push up, and on a higher time frame, what that's going to look like is a pullback on, like, for my swing, right? It might look like a pullback. This is on the daily, but if you look on a higher time frame, like if we move this up to maybe like the 1 hour, you see how it's been moving down, moving down, moving down, moving down. This was the move down. This was the move down. This was the move down. So we see these pullbacks, 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 pullbacks. This was a move down. So maybe we can expect something like this. Where is that? I just saw that large candle. Well, actually, we'll just look at this one. You know, maybe this can be the pullback here. This would have been the large candle. Something like that before it continues down long term to the downside. I'm just trying to show you guys an example. But that we're not focusing on that time frame for this strategy during the live session. Because we wouldn't have enough time to trade something like that, to be honest. Just wouldn't have the time. Just be patient, guys. Just be patient. I want to feel the wind in my face. What are you talking about? I've tried every strategy under the sun for the last year or so and ended up with just price, action, and support and resistance. The SMC guys, when I started, told me was a con. Thanks for the streams. Which broker do you use? I was using Dominion Markets, but I have since then stopped using them because I just ran into a lot of little things I didn't like. So I'm back on Hugo's way for the time being. I have gotten I've gotten a lot of messages for potential partnerships and sponsorships, and I won't go over those with you guys right now or recommend any of those until I test them out myself, because I just don't think that's right. If I'm not going to recommend anything or promote anything on here if I don't believe in it, if I don't use it myself. So I will say that I am looking into those for those that have reached out to me. Ooh, US 30 actually looks really nice. Ooh. Should be a nice setup for London or New York. Dominion Markets is owned by Raja Banks. Yeah, I don't know if a buddy of mine put me on to Dominion Markets, and I liked it at first, especially like with the features and stuff that they had, that they offered, and MT5, and I had been using like the features. I had tried a small account with them, and I liked it, but then when I moved all my money over and started actually using it, it just wasn't, I didn't like it. So I'm not using them anymore. No, I mean, like, I think they're legit. Like, they're not like, it's not like they held withdrawals or anything like that. I just didn't like the speed of time, and I saw some issues with price and stuff, like lag times and stuff, so I just didn't like that. Although, like, you know, lower spreads, tighter spreads, and with commission on it were better because of the size of my account. I'm just going to have to deal with the spreads Hugo's Way offers right now, because that's the one that I moved back to on Hugo's Way. Which broker do you use? I already answered that. At Rob Jams, the SMC so-called stuff I have seen and reviewed could be enhanced by adaptation to price action, by the way. Raja mentioned on one of his streams someone withdraws 50K a week. I was wondering, that was probably you. No, that was, I don't know. I've had withdrawals of 50,000, but I don't know if he's talking about me or not. Yeah, I've seen his channel, and I've seen some of his videos, his lives and stuff, but I haven't, oh shit, you know what? Hold on a second, guys. I'm looking at something here. Oh, damn, I think I need to get a new mouse. This mouse is like glitchy. Oh, you know what? I did the wrong thing here. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. I feel like this new mic like catches my you breathing into the mic, and I don't want it to be like you guys just listening to my breath. Yeah, I'm back on Hugo's Way. Had to make a change. I didn't like what I was getting as, I mean, and there's nothing wrong with Dominion Markets. If you guys want to use that, you can use it. Like, I just, one day I got frustrated with the way I was looking at the price, and I just felt like there was a lag and stuff, and I didn't like it. But hey, guys, use whatever you want to use. I know some countries have restrictions and you got to use certain ones, so look at this baby moving down. She might just trade within here. We got news in 25 minutes. News in 25 minutes. What days do you go live, man? I trade futures, so it's nice to just listen to the gems you give out. And the days you don't trade, I just listen to one of your past videos. When I trade, you make me calm. I'm glad I'm able to do that for you, brother. I tried to trade Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, London session. I know lately it hasn't been so consistent, but excuse me. I do my best. I hate when like people are like, oh, like you're not going live on these days. Like, dude, look, I don't owe anybody anything, so when I do go live, like, appreciate that moment. If you want to know when I'm going live, subscribe and turn on notifications so you're notified when I go live. I try to trade Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, London session lives. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't go live and I do trade. Sometimes I'm tired as hell and I oversleep. Like, that happens. Like, I don't need to catch every single session. For me, like, if I, for some reason, don't catch the London session and I oversleep, I wake up and I may have a trade for New York and I might send that out to my VIP, So, like, I try to be consistent, but sometimes life gets in the way. Sometimes I have, things I got to take care of. Sometimes I'm fucking tired and I need sleep. I got a lot of things that I do, man, and that's the way it is. But yeah, if I'm not live by like 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, London session, then I'm probably not going to go live. And if I know I'm not going to go live, I will send a message out, usually in the Telegram. But if for some reason I didn't say anything about going live or not going live, and it's like 12:30, because sometimes like I plan on going live, but then like was it Thursday after I did the live with Trading Nut, I was going to go live the following day. And I had like comments in there, yeah, he said he was going to go live and he didn't go live. And I was like, dude, my alarms went off, but the volume was really low, so I didn't hear it. And I ended up waking up like at 4 a.m. And I was like, oh shit, I missed the live. And everybody's like freaking out, like, where's Bangs? And I'm like, chill out, I'm okay. Like, I appreciate the concern though, for sure. But it's all good. It's all good. Hey, man, I think I want to get myself another Cadillac. I just got an email from Cadillac. They want me to buy the new electric Lyric. It's pretty cool. I like the dashboard. But not in the market for that right now. Cadillac. I need a truck. I need a truck. That's what I need. Dominion market is so slow. My deposit failed every time. Suggest me a best broker. Yeah, like I said, I'm using Hugo's Way. Like I'd been using Hugo's Way for the longest time before I made the switch. And I've used a ton of different brokers, but Hugo's Way, I'm happy with the speed and the process. The only downside and the only con is the spreads are a little bit bigger than like in brokers that have tighter spreads, that offer like a little bit more commission but tighter spreads. And for me, with my balance, my capital size, and doing scalps, it is better for me to do it on accounts with tighter spreads. But I dealt with it in the past with Hugo's Way, and I'll deal with it now until I find anything better. And it's all good. Man, my hands are like sweating. I don't know why that's gross, but I don't know why they are sweating. My hands never sweat. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday London sessions. What time do you start and what time do you end? Usually it's 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. But like today, I think like I started the countdown like around 12 or something. So I think I ended up being live like around 12:20 or something. So a little bit different, but yeah. For the most part, try to do 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Dylan, man, I am just grateful when you do. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. CJ, yo, you guys got me every day for at least something. Your boy is always watching something. Yeah, CJ's on it, man. He's on. Well, you know, he has the luxury of actually being in London time zone. So he is on the Telegram, the private Telegram group that is free. LBFX member setups. I will be adding members in there as admins to call out setups as I see that they are capable. Right now it's just CJ, but I do have a couple of other of you guys that, you know, I've been watching and you guys have been sending me charts and whatnot that I feel are capable of winning. And being consistent and being patient and, you know, trade on a rules-based system. As I see them and qualify them and feel comfortable enough with their setups, I will add them to that group and they can send out setups. That way you guys have, because I know in the Discord there's a Forex topic channel or whatever chat that a lot of people or anyone in there can send out setups, but that doesn't mean, you know, those setups for me, like, that's for anyone can send out. But this private Telegram group that is free is ones that I feel comfortable with signing off on, right? And right now, the only person is CJ. You know, I think CJ's proven himself time and time again. You know, he's made many of you guys plenty of money. So much love to that. And shout out to him, man. You know, you guys show him some love because it's not easy being able to stay disciplined, patient, and focused and send out, like, being vulnerable enough to send out a trade and it go against you and you being able to maintain your emotional balance to where it doesn't throw you off for the next trade, right? Because it's different when you're trading and it's a lot different when you're sending out, sharing your trades with others because you want them to win, right? Like, so you want to win, but you want to win even more because you have people that are taking that, people that are looking to that to win for themselves. And, you know, it's a whole nother little level of responsibility. But shout out to CJ. Ergon, respect, bro. Appreciate it. How's gold looking? Well, I haven't gotten an alert. Ooh, it's close. She's close. She's close. I think we might push up just a little bit more before New York session comes in and we might dump. Because if you look at this on a higher time frame, I'll tell you the pattern that you're seeing on this right here. And I don't know if you guys can see it already, but I'm going to draw it out for you guys. What pattern is this, guys? What pattern is this? Huh? What pattern is that? Yes, sir. That is the one and only bearish flag. Bearish flag. So although we are pushing up in New York session, we might see that dump to the downside, which would be nice. What are your thoughts on Hanko Trade? Have you tried it? I have not tried Hanko Trade, but they are one of the ones that have reached out to me to try their services for potential sponsorships. Do archives? Yeah, 100% SMC didn't work for me. I prefer a higher win rate. Still learn valuable information, but support and resistance I find is working better. FX betting. Try IC markets. Matthew Jones. Rob. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, they seem to ignore the issue, but if one uses price action, could be modified to be perhaps much better. Just a thought. Has CJ got Insta? Actually, I don't know if CJ has an Instagram, but if he does, he can let you guys know. Just found your channel an hour ago and decided to sub. Love this ASMR vibe that you give out. Thanks. I look, honestly, I'm gonna credit that to the new mic. I've probably got a whole bunch of new new subscribers with the new mic itself, giving out the ASMR vibes. Yeah, I just got this weekend. I mean, I think it's been pretty nice. I haven't listened to the lives or the bootcamp video to see how good the quality is, but I mean, I appreciate the feedback. I'm hoping that it's good. The guy said this is the best one, so look at gold. Look at gold. Gold on this candle. Damn, it is flying. Fuck, gold. It's not going to give us a chance. It's not going to give us a chance. What a fucking asshole. Well, maybe. This is a brand new candle and it flew up like crazy right away. Man, this damn mouse is killing me. Remember, I'm going to look for the candle to close on the 15-minute breaking above that red dotted line, and then I'm going to read the price action to see if it makes sense to our first target level here, which right here it would if it closed anywhere around here, but if it goes further than like this level right here, it wouldn't be worth it. Just because our first target level would then be out of our 1-to-1 risk reward. Volume is lower on this mic. It isn't potential bear flag. Yeah, bearish flag. Retracement on the form of flag. Yep. Lean bull information formation. Do you have a preamp with the mic? I have an audio interface and I have a cloud lifter. That's what they said would be the perfect setup, so I do have that. Do you trade US 30 live at all? I do during New York sessions when I do live New York sessions with VIP. I don't do it every single day. I don't do it all the time. I haven't done one probably in about a few weeks, but I do as many as I can. In those lives, I will only do with VIP. Sound is a little muffled. Could you do with low end cut and a little boost at the top to brighten up the sound? Honestly, I don't know. Let me ask you this. Listen to the mic and tell me how it sounds now. Does this sound better or worse? Like how I'm talking right now, is this sounding better or worse? Because there's like some filters and stuff that I added and this sounds worse. Sounds about the same. No, I'm not in this gold trade, guys. There's 10 minutes and 30 seconds for it to close, and I wait for candle closures. A little clearer, too crispy, a little better. All right, look, now let me update back to this with the filters off. Now, how does it sound? How's it sounding now? Does it sound better or worse? Damn, look at gold. What a punk, man. Not gonna give me a chance. You're not gonna give me a chance, are you? Wow. Sound fine, don't change. How much is the VIP membership? Do you have lifetime or only monthly? Right now there's only monthly. I haven't done a lifetime promo in a while. Right now it's just monthly. Less money. This sounds a little clearer. we'll see what happens here. I'm not going to jump into this buy if it closes way up here. Like I told you guys, if it goes above here, then it no longer, like I can't trade that, you know. It ruins our risk to reward, so it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. See what GJ is doing. So it looks like GJ may be pushing down a bit. This could have just been a nice little retest of this level that it broke over here. We do see that push to the downside. We do have news though coming in about 9 minutes. 8.5 minutes really. So be patient on that. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you know, I need there to be some support formed. First, for me to have that clean price action to the left, clean traffic, for me to be considering a sell here. I wouldn't just sell based off of this price action, because, and also I wouldn't sell right now because of the news coming. Yeah, be careful if you're jumping in on sells and that you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, guys. Yeah, I don't move down to the 5 minute. I'm trading based off of the 15, so I will stay on the 15. Let's see what gold is doing. Okay, so gold is coming back to where our entry level is at. If we get a candle closure here, then I will be interested in taking a buy on gold in that level. But it has to be here. It shouldn't be higher than that because our risk to reward depends on it. Risk to reward depends on it. You sound like someone is sleeping in the room and you don't want to wake them up. You want me to yell at you, bro? You want me yelling at you? Sorry. Do you want me to turn up the mic or what? Let's see. Okay. Trying to do the whole ASMR thing. We got 6.5 minutes left here, guys, on the candle. Let me do a little drop here real quick for you guys.
You're now tuning in to Lord Banks FX.
For all the newbies. If you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, currency, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Don't hold me to that schedule, guys. That's when you can find me live. Sometimes it just doesn't work out and I don't go live. LOL, they made. You're good, bro. These guys just picky as fuck. Voice is clear. Yeah, turn up the volume, bro. How about you turn up the volume? Put me on your big screen up on the wall, on your surround sound, and let that baby boom. A bit of compression would bring your voice forward more without you having to shout. Yeah, I gotta look at that. Because I'm just using the filter settings for OBS. There was a whole like program thing that came with my USB audio interface, but I don't really use that. And plus, like I just got it this weekend, guys. I haven't really had time to fool with the settings. I got it on Sunday and set it up for the boot camp, and I think that went great. Oh, speaking of, did the videos good to go? Let me make sure this is active. Okay, this is done there. Let me go ahead and save that. All right, so day 2 video for the boot camp. It is live. You log into your account and the module for LBFX Academy 2-day boot camp, and you'll see the recordings for day 1 and day 2. This is only available for the people that actually purchased the boot camp. I'm not selling the videos separately. You had to purchase the boot camp to be in there. You can't purchase it now. That thing is over. So if you didn't purchase that. And you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and take that off and take off this too, because that is done. Yeah, the last promo that I had ran was really for the boot camp, but it had the boot camp, the course, a one-on-one with me, and lifetime VIP. And I only did that for 10 spots, so 10 people took advantage of that. And I'm sure they are. Damn, man, look at gold. Like, Jesus, 3.5 minutes. Shit, man, everyone stop. We here to trade and not listen to a live concert. Mings, we can hear you fine. Appreciate it. Yeah, you spelled it fine. You spelled it the right way the first time, bro. You spelled the here and then you put here. No, here, the first way you spelled it was correct. Do you still have the old mic? I got my computer volume on max and still hard to hear. I have the old mic in like here. The old mic here. Like it's not connected to anything. And I'm not about to connect that. So damn, gold. Damn it. It's all good. The SM7B mic is a condenser, so it needs a preamp, dude. I thought that was what the cloud lifter thing was for. I don't know. Hey bro, being so calm and patient is definitely something that does not come to me naturally. How do you do it, or how did you build yourself to this stage? Repetition, man. Repetition, and stop trying to trade to be great. Start following a system, a strategy, your rules, right? Whenever you have a question of whether or not you should enter a trade, exit a trade, take the trade, all of that should be answered before you even look at the charts on your trading plan. And you should be able to then look at your trading plan and make a determination of whether or not you're going to take a trade or not. Answer all those questions so you're not emotionally making the decision of what you should do. You're looking at your trading plan and following what it says to do. Because what happens is when you create a trading plan, you're doing that outside of your emotions. When you're seeing a trade price move in front of you, and your emotions can play a role in that, where you're like, oh man, it's gonna go way up and I don't want to miss out, or oh man, it's pumping up and I want to try to capture that trade. You start over leveraging, marrying trades, revenge trading, jumping into trades late, all of that stuff. Those literally, you can get lucky and win a trade, but numbers for me are everything, and the percentage of you winning that trade and the percentage of you actually losing money on those type of situations, it's always going to be higher that you're losing. We got about 45 seconds left here, and it is looking pretty decent, about a 15 pip stop here. I'm going to go ahead and calculate my risk. Come on, baby. Okay. So we might be trading this here. If we get, okay, it's about 15 seconds to close. It's right about where I want it. Oh, come on, baby. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, come on. 2 seconds. Okay. Oh. All right, guys. I'm going to jump into a buy here on gold. Taking a buy on gold. I'm in. Our first TP is going to be 15 pips, which is just about, well, it's actually 14.4. Yeah, 14.4. So it's just below here. It's going to be at the top of this. 14.4. Oh, come on. This is going to be our TP1. And then here's our TP2 over here. And I'm going to go ahead and set an alert on this for TP1 crossing up. I am going to buy, guys. I'm going to buy on gold. I'm going to buy in gold. I'm going to buy in gold. It's about a 14, 15 pip risk. I am in a buy on gold. We're moving into profits here. Just a little bit of profits. I know we got news coming out, or just came out for GBP, and we'll look at that here shortly. Potentially about 70 pips here. We are in a buy on gold. We are in a buy on gold. Let me write out here. Oh shit, that's not what I was trying to do. My entry is at what was it? Jesus, 1740. Oh shit, 1740, 905. Okay. Here's my entry. And remember, guys, just account for your spreads and the variances of the broker for your prices, guys. I just write out the number here, but you should be focusing on the candles and the placement of that to decide where your stops and targets are, because there will be slight variation depending on the broker and the liquidity provider they're using to make that determination. TP1 is at 1742.28.6. So we are running into a little bit of profit here, about 5 pips in profit, 6 pips in profit. Looking lovely. Remember, guys, the whole goal here today on the live is to catch 15, 20 pips. We're not looking for a huge move. It's a quick scalp. TP2 is at 1744.891. Okay. And last but not least, TP3. We're looking at TP3 is at 1748.021. All right. TP2 in. Okay. We are at about 6 pips profit, guys. 6 pip profit. Just being patient. This is what patience is all about. This is what patience is all about, guys. TP3 at. Being patient, being patient. We are in an active trade, guys. We are in an active trade. If you're joining us, welcome to Lord Banks FX. We are currently in a buy on gold. Our prices are on the screen. Entries TP1, 2, and 3. Our stop loss. We are currently in profits, about 7, 8 pips. And since I'm in this trade, guys, I'm not going to be looking at additional trade. I'm just looking to catch a move here on one. And since I'm already in an active trade, I'm not going to be looking to jump into anything else right now. I won't jump into multiple trades at once. It's just not my style. Managing one at a time here. If we buy gold on this zone, TP will be 1745. The TP levels are on the screen, guys. Sean's was it's like the picture on the wall scenario, up at bit, no down a bit, no up, back down. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about exactly. Captain Planet says those need to take home runs on every trade. Those small base hits add up. That's for new traders, and don't think about the money. Just focus on your trading setup and plan. Yeah, exactly. You know, I tell you guys on the stream, do not underestimate what 20 pips a day can do for you guys. Okay, if you keep showing up and keep taking 20 pips, trust me, it adds up, it compounds, and it is nice. I could literally just take a 20 pip trade and be done for the entire day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the level you can get to. Now, you have a $10 account and you're taking 20 pips in the day, you know, and you're using proper risk management, which you probably can't with a $10 account, but it's not going to be much for you. But that's why I tell you guys, do not focus on the money, focus on the skill. Focus on your strategy, focus on your trading plan, focus being patient, being disciplined. You know, how many times did we see movement on the charts here today that I did not take? That would have been nice, but that would have been me chasing the trade. That would have been me not following my rules and not following my trading plan, and trading outside of that is a gamble, right? I'm not trying to gamble here. I'm trying to come in and execute methodically with the intent of winning and being able to say at the end of the day, I followed my trading plan, I followed my rules, and that's how you are able to create a system and repeat success, right? You have to build that system for yourself. Why did it take me this long to find your channel? Good stuff. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. You're the Zen trader. I appreciate it. Support mate GJ. I'm not looking at GJ. Oh, come on, baby. Can I get the horns, baby? Can I get the TP1 hit, baby? Come on. What do we do at TP1 too? It hasn't triggered. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I have an alert on here, don't I? Yeah. Should be crossing out. Yeah, it's in there. I guess it hasn't hit the price. It has to cross up. Has to cross up. So it hasn't hit yet, guys. Once it hits TP1, what do we do, guys? Once it hits TP1, I want you guys to answer me. This is super important. What do we do at TP1? 250 people watching, guys, and only 97 likes. Come on, baby. We're up right now 10, 11 pips. If you took this trade, you're making money with me today. We're almost at TP1. We're close to it. Take profits, take partials, move stop loss to adjust stop loss to break even, take partials. Exactly. This is the first trade of the day, guys, or the week. So we want to secure some profits. So at the bare minimum, I would be closing partials on this, and I would then look to adjust my stop loss to break even, making it a risk-free trade, leaving the runner to run. If it continues to push up, that's extra fun money. Okay, but the big thing is here, you want to secure profits, guys. Secure profits. We still haven't hit TP1. It's literally, what was the price? The high was 1742.260. Is it 260? 260, yeah, and it's 286. So we're talking about 6, 7, 8, 2.5 pips away from hitting TP1. Almost there, guys. Almost there. About 1 pip away. We're about 1 pip away, guys. 1 pip away. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's hit. There we go. TP1 hit, and she is flying, looking lovely. Make sure you're taking partials, guys. Adjust your stops to break even. No reason to risk any more on this trade. Protect that capital. Take some of that money. Close those partials. I'm going to close 50%. Done. And I'm going to go ahead and adjust my stops to break even. Done. And that's a win, baby. That's a win. Who wants to hear the horns? Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, what the hell? Why isn't this playing? There we go. One time for the people in the back. Let's get it. Let's get it. Starting off the week strong with the W. Starting off the week strong with the W. We are break even, risk-free trade. Took profits, partials at TP1. About 15 pip profit there for you guys. We still have room to grow, room to push for TP2 and TP3. Let the runner do its thing. If it stops us out at break even, it's all good. We've secured profits. If not, it'll continue to run and do what it's meant to do. Congratulations to whoever took the trade with me, made money with me. I appreciate the love. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. This is what patience and discipline does, baby. Patience and discipline. All done live. We marked up the chart live. We were able to overcome FOMO. We were able to overcome, the revenge trading, chasing trades, and we were patient enough to see this execute for us and trigger and be able to be successful. This is what it takes, guys. This is what it takes. I do it live for you guys so you can understand the level of effort, the level of discipline, the level of patience it takes to be successful in this game. Let's go, W. Thanks, Bank. You're welcome. You're welcome. You are the guru. Appreciate it. Yo, I made 3% today and lost 1.6, but this trade got me up to 3.5. Thanks, King. Respect. Much love. I appreciate it. Thanks for the like, guys. Thanks for the love. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And let's hear it drop, baby.
Your number one Forex trader, Lord Banks, FX.
Yes, sir. some new drops that I got.
Live Forex Trading with Lord Banks, FX.
How do you guys like them? How do you guys like them? Pretty dope, huh?
Welcome to the only profitable live stream from Forex Trading with Lord Banks.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it. Did you set a limit on the breakout line or market? No, it's market execution. Live market execution, guys. Great lessons today. Thank you. But I can't set a limit order, guys, because the stop loss will vary depending on where the candle closes. And because the stop loss will vary, the pip amount for that stop, for me, I have to calculate my risk based off that, right?
Hello,
So, hey Banks, do you have take swing trades? Apologies, mentioned before in the channel. Yeah, I do swing trades. I send those out to the VIP. I don't do swing trades here because we can't do swing trades in a live session. Swing trades are gonna be like last all day. Maybe multiple days. I'm not gonna stream for that long. So, but I do swing trades. Oh, she is flying. Let's go to TP2, baby. We are up 26 pips on the gold trade, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying those profits. If you're new here, consider subscribing. Hit the notification bell so you're notified when I go live. We do this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, London session, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check out the description, guys. The link in the description will lead you to the free Discord, free Telegram, and there are paid services in there if you're looking for that. Definitely have that as well. Lord Banks said, be patient, and here we are. Of course, you are the king. Appreciate it. Little sweet. Can you give an analysis on UJ? Yeah, I'll do one here in a second, bro. I usually just like to stick to the ones I'm looking at because I do the analysis on Sundays. But just for you, brother, I will do it. Just for you. Can't hear sound clearly? Well, I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. You are a great teacher and a great trader. Live trades with no bullshit. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate the love. Wow, that's fire, bro. Nice. DJ Lord Banks. Salute to you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. I think that if you're following anyone that doesn't do live trading, you should maybe question that. Question your decisions, man. I'm just joking, man. You know, do whatever you guys want to do. I just personally, if I could recommend or suggest anything, I would say, you know, can we get a live trade? Can we get a live trade? Right? Anyways. Okay. Oh shit. That's not what I'm trying to do. Do. That's wild. There's a challenge account, because I do the challenge services for that I offer, and on one of the challenge accounts that I am working on passing right now, I have a 100% win rate. It's crazy, and I'm 1.79% away from passing. Dang, look at gold. She's flying, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Who's making money with me today? Let me know in the chat if you're making money with me today on this trade. Let's see. Where is that final? Okay. It's at 1748.021. I'm just setting my final take profit just in case it decides to like a spike up there. We can go ahead and catch that money. Catch that money, baby. First time here making money. Let's get it. 200 EMA bounce on the 15. Yeah, I don't use indicators or EMAs, MAs, SMAs, none of that. For me, how do you calculate your risk? I use an app called Stenu. On my personal account, I used fixed lot sizes because I just do. My account balance is at I'm not even risking anymore, or like 1%. I just use the fixed lot sizes because I know how much money I want to make, and I'm comfortable with that fixed lot size for me to withdraw at the end of the week. The amount of excuses they give when you ask them that, then they just block you. Yeah. I don't even block the people that come in here and troll and, like, you know, try to tell me how to trade and all that good stuff. You know, I let people say what they want to say. You know, I don't have a problem with it. At the end of the day, you know, no offense, like, I have a lot of love and appreciation for you guys. I'm not going to all of a sudden change what I've been doing for many years because you come in here and tell me, oh, on the 1 hour, we seen it break support of the EMA 5,000 level, whatever the fuck. I don't care. I'm going to do what I know how to do based on how I do things, because that's the only way I've been able to make money and withdraw and be at the level that I'm at. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can come in here and say whatever you want to say and you know, ask or give your opinion. That's fine. Everyone is entitled to that. But, you know, that's the thing about opinions. They're free, right? When you're trying to develop this skill and be profitable and consistent, if you're in here giving out your opinions and you're not consistent and profitable, you probably shouldn't. You should maybe form that opinion more as a question. And if it's anything involving indicators, I'm just going to tell you right now, I don't trade using indicators. I mean, look at my screen here. So, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to sound like egotistical or disrespectful for anybody, guys. You know, like I said, I have a lot of love and appreciation for you guys. You know, building this community. This is you guys. You guys keep me company while I'm trading. That was the whole purpose initially why I started trading live, is simply because I was bored, and doing it alone is lonely. And so I had looked at some people online trading live and stuff, and it was just, environments and energy that I did not like or appreciate. And, I said, why don't I just do it myself? And there was about five people that we started with, and those same 5 people are still rocking with me today. So, congrats to them, and salute to them sticking it out with me this long. It's been, I've been streaming for over a year and a half now on YouTube, and I started this year on TikTok, and I've had the Telegram for longer than that, and we out here rocking it, baby. We're still in gold. A little bit of a retracement. It's all good though. We had a wick to the upside, breaking the last high, so we're hoping this thing will continue to push up. Looking for it to run up and hit our TP2, make some more profits. If you're not in the trade, guys, I wouldn't be trying to jump into the trade. You missed the entry. It is what it is. There's going to be more and more opportunities, so don't be impatient. Just be patient. Be patient. Don't try to chase a trade. New candle, make a little wick and go. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping this candle would be, is a nice little wick, and then continue to the upside. We'll see what happens. We're not gonna be upset if it hits our break even, because at the end of the day we already secured partials. TP1 was the win. WW, I closed all instead of setting to break even. Hey, that's a good thing, because I just got stopped out at break even. Look at that. I just closed partials because I wanted to secure some profits for the week, which I did, and it was the first trade of the week. It's a W. But yeah, like I said, those decisions, you have to make those decisions for yourself, depending upon where you are with your account. Now, if this was, let's say, Thursday, and I've been on a winning streak, I've already made my profits for the week, maybe I would have just moved my stop loss to break even and not even taken partials, right, to maximize a potential opportunity to hit TP2, TP3. But here's the thing, where we are, I'm looking at this as like, how do I manage to make money? It's the first trade of the week. I haven't made any profits this week. The bare minimum, I'm going to secure profits, right? So that's what I did with this trade. And look, and it came back and hit break even. So we are out of this trade now, not in that trade. So we made our money there. Let's see here. Fake traders hate these 2 questions. Live trade and show your chart, then post your profits after. And what is your profit loss for the day? Then in 5 seconds, they block your ass. Yeah. Yeah, I will say that's the only thing. Like, I'm not enticed or intrigued to show my profits or my P&L statements, just because I think it creates a false reality for people that are starting, because and I could be wrong here, but I would say I'm 80 to 90% sure that my account is much larger than most of you, if not all of you. And my profits are going to look astronomical compared to what you are making. And I don't want to create that expectation for someone coming in with, a couple $1,000s and wanting to make $10,000, $20,000 in a day. Like, you're going to over leverage. You're not going to follow rules. It creates a horrible foundation for you to be successful. So that's the reason, my primary reason. My secondary reason is I don't want to show you guys how much money I'm making, because the last thing I want is some crazy to run into me in the real life and try to do something stupid because they see how much money I'm making, It's a security issue, and I enjoy my privacy. I'm a very private person, hence the reason why I'm here as Lord Banks, and I'm not, I don't hide my name, but I'm not here advertising, who I am. And that's why I go by Lord Banks, because I enjoy my private life. But I think showing you guys taking a trade live is suffice. And if it's not for you, then maybe, this channel isn't for you. But that's just how I feel about that. Some people trade live on voice, but they don't show their screens. Oh, I see what you mean. Stay true to yourself, brother. Appreciate it. How do I get your challenge service, bro? The link is in, I guess. I'll add a link to the LinkedIn thing, or the link tree or whatever. You know what I mean. Get this. Copy. Yeah. And I would suggest like locking in a spot first, paying for the service fee first before you purchase the challenge, because I don't, depending on where we are in the week, I don't start them all right away. I usually take like 10 at a time, and as I'm finishing them, I'll start another one. Because I trade them all manually, guys. I don't use trade copiers or any of those things. But I'm adding that challenge service link to the link tree, and it should be available now. It's called Pass Your Challenge, and you fill that out and you'll get an invoice. Once that is paid, you lock in your spot, and I pass phase 1 and phase 2. The only thing is I don't trade it once you're funded. Once you're funded, it's on you, man. You can definitely follow along and take trades along with me to pass, or I mean to win, make money, but it is on you. You the man, Lord, been binging on your old streams. Will there be any more boot camps? I'm sure there will. I'll just gauge the interest, probably send out a poll in the Telegram, and if we could at least maybe like 20, 30 people or something, I'll do one. I just did one this past weekend, so maybe not like this weekend or whatever. Maybe I'll plan one for like next month or something. Close full at 20 pips, one lot. Thanks, sir. You're welcome, W. Bro, the RSI is oversold or overbought. The MACD is curling, or it's about to do a golden cross. Yeah, I don't trade using indicators, so none of that matters to me. How many trades would you take a day as a max? I measure myself based off session. So, if I'm looking at the London session, if I can take 2 trades, right? Well, I say 2 trades because if I lose the first one, I award myself a second chance opportunity. If I lose 2, I'm done for that session. If I win 1, I can take another if the setup is like good enough. But if I'm iffy on the setup, I won't even take it. I will just, I'd take my first win and leave it at that, like not test my luck, right? So, technically I would say about maybe 2 trades a session. So I do London and New York. So that could be technically about 4 trades max in a day. And then I also have price alerts for like swing trading and stuff that I'm waiting on price to trigger for me to jump into a swing trade. And those could come, at any time. But those I've done analysis and set up way ahead of time, and I'm waiting for that to get to the point of ready for me to actually take. So, and keep in mind, guys, like I use 3 different accounts. Like I have an account for my live scalp trading, and then I have an account for my my intraday trading and my swings. And then I have another account with a lot smaller balance, but that's just for testing strategies. So I don't like to test strategies on a demo account because you can't simulate real money. So, I just put a few $1,000s in there and use that for the simulation, you know. But granted, like I have, you know, 6-figure accounts, so the testing, you know, a couple of thousand in there. If I lose it, I'm not worried about that. Like that's the cost of testing a strategy, right? But yeah, I'm always testing different things out, you know. So honestly, I probably have maybe like 15, 20 different strategies like that I've tested and used in the past and mapped out and have like in my journal written out. But I'm not always using them, you know. So, and I plan on making, you know, videos and stuff to share with you guys. So I'll have that for you as well. And yeah, I've just recently been like comfortable enough with a crypto trading strategy that I want to start sending out, but we'll see if I do that like in the VIP or if I make a special Telegram for that or something. But I've seen, you know, pretty nice success with it, and yeah, so we'll see how it goes. You are full of love. Since I joined, have been learning a lot from you. I just love your trading skill. I call it aggressive and defensive trading. Awesome. Appreciate it, brother. Team Lord Banks. Yes, sir. I made $2,000. Please, thank you so much to your lot size. Awesome. I missed it, but am cool and learning patience. Nice. Do you market on candle close or wait for the candle to retrace? I'm waiting for candle closure. Yeah, so I wait for candle closure. If that candle has put me outside of my risk to reward, then if it hasn't hit the first target level, then I can consider entering on a pullback, and that pullback would not be a candle closure. I'm just looking for the pullback to come to a price point for me to have a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio for my first target level. That's why I say like it's dynamic, right? Like I'm trading, I'm doing this live because I can't just give you, oh, this number ahead of time. Like I'm watching price move and I'm making decisions based on how price is moving. Like I tell you guys, as a trader, your job is not to predict price. Your job is to react to price. Okay. Thank you so much. Don't want those honeys chasing you, right? What's your thoughts on GJ retracing and not breaking the high? Like I said earlier, I think this could have been a break and a retest on a higher time frame of this area. So if we start seeing this develop lower, honestly, like we have a really nice opportunity right here with a low, but we're, you know, it's hard to trade a breakout strategy in the middle of the session because the breakout strategy is leveraging pre-market and market open volume, right? So right here, we do have clean traffic to the downside, but we have this fat wick that you have to pay attention to first. And secondly, right now, it's already 4 a.m., right? So market open is not right now. Market open already happened. But maybe, you know, you get an opportunity in New York session, right? Let's see here. GJ, do you use time stops if price just keeps going sideways? Yeah, if I don't have, if none of my setups trigger by 4 a.m., I don't take a trade. It's a no trade day. Can we use your VIP to pass challenges? Yes, you can. You just have to be conscious of your risk management and apply the proper lot sizing for your trades. But you can definitely use it and pass your challenges. What percentage? Oh shit! What percentage of gold buy trade did you have left running? I wanted to close 50%, but I ended up closing like 60%, so I had like a 40% runner. Thoughts on SMC? I don't know enough to talk about that. I know somebody came in here and like last week on the live to tell me what SMC stood for. That's how much I don't know about it. But I know it's like smart money something or something like that. But I don't know what it is. It sounds honestly like a repackaged old concept. But whatever. I don't have enough information to have an opinion on it. Shorting GJ right now at resistance. You know, you can if you want. I would not until I get more confirmation. Breaking market structure to the downside, maybe. Paul says bad idea. Adam Paul, in terms of account size, how much did you start with to take the discipline and patience seriously? As I can imagine, a small account would be difficult to trigger much emotion. No, like I will say, when I got started, I didn't start with small accounts. I've done challenges and stuff flipping small accounts, which can be done, but it's a difficult task to do just because your margin of error is a lot smaller. But anything less than $10,000 that you're starting with, understand that's a small account in this world. Okay. Under the 200 SMA heavy resistance. What was the name of the lot size calculator that you mentioned earlier? It's Stinu, S-T-I-N-U, Stinu, S-T-I-N-U. Previous rejections of new highs, collected 10 pips. Oh, Jesus, this thing collected 10 pips since you said bad idea. You could have scalped it. That could have happened for sure. Do you pass challenges with this strategy? Yeah, you definitely can. Hey, LB, I'm part of your VIP member group, and I have a question regarding scaling up. I track all my trades, and I see that I'm consistently winning trades 85% of the time, but I still have trouble scaling myself up. Do you have any advice for how I can change my perspective to just take the leap and scale up to bigger lots? Your lot size should be directly related to your risk management, what percentage of the account you're risking, and that automatically scales you up. So if you're risking 1% of the account on a $100,000 account, you're risking, $1,000. But if all of a sudden, you've grown your account to $200,000, that should automatically be jumping up to $2,000 based on the 1% factor. So you should be focusing on a percentage, not a fixed lot. I think that the fixed lot should only be you should only be trading on a fixed lot like when you get to an account size comfortable enough that you're like withdrawing your profits for that week, right? When is your cutoff period? So what time you stop trading? Yeah, I'm done trading, guys. I'm just answering questions. I usually jump off at 4 a.m. It's like 8 minutes over. So I was just going over some of the questions here, trying to answer everybody. But yeah, I think that I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, guys. We took a W here on gold. We were able to hit TP1. If you joined us, we did hit TP1 here. Ended up taking about 15-20 pips, and then adjusted our stops to break even, taking partials. It came back, closed out at break even. So we did win on that one. You shouldn't be in that trade anymore. If you are, that's going to be on you to manage that. I was just looking at GJ to see what it was doing, seeing that it's looks like it's pushing up a little bit more. We are in London session, so we could expect volume to move that up. We didn't even see how the news ended up for that. Well, it was like one worse and one better, so kind of mixed emotions there. We do got USD news coming up for New York session. If you're in my VIP, I will be looking at the charts to send out setups for that. Other than that, guys, hey, I appreciate you guys for joining. I appreciate the love. Thanks for the likes, guys. If you're new, make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you're notified when I go live. And I am out for the day. Enjoy your win. That's the way we like to start the week. I do plan on being live tomorrow. If anything changes, I'll send an update in Telegram. Unless I oversleep. I don't plan on oversleeping. I'm trying to stick to a schedule here, trying to be consistent with you guys. So I'll see you guys mañana. Much appreciated, guys. Peace.
Trading session in the books. Executing analysis, strategy, and discipline. Thank you for joining us for this live trading session with Lord Banks. Subscribe and turn on alerts so you don't miss the next Lord Banks live trading session.